guess I'll tell you all the story of a malleable man. I thought the people would adore me if I changed the way I am. There are oh so many forces I still fail to understand, but I'm no longer trying to win. Yeah, I'm just trying to take it in. And to my surprise, a revelation, finding truth in my reiterations. Like I'm learning the combination, replacing yearning with realization. Are you craving some confirmation? Destination to destination. Can't stop the aching, just learn the lesson. Don't hate the waiting, just love the day. Just love the day. If I sound like a hypocrite, that's probably just because I am. There's no point adding all the tricks to all those questions that you have. Or would it change the way you think if everyone would understand? Or are you waiting for better days, just waiting to know the way? Oh, for who do I practice patience? For myself or others' validation? Oh, so much comfort in isolation. Replace that yearning with realization. Oh, are you craving some confirmation? Destination to destination. Can't stop the aching, just learn the lesson. Don't hate the waiting, just love the day. Don't hate the waiting, just love the day. Earning these things I'm chasing by process of elimination. It's like achieving cooperation through loathing and condemnation. And I'm craving some confirmation. Destination to destination. Can't stop the aching, just learn the lesson. Don't hate the waiting, just love the day. train running. I'm that hurricane turning, feeling like a polar bear burning. What are we gonna do? I'm that fake smile gleaming. Yeah, I'm the lie that you choose to believe in. Guess the truth kinda lost all meaning, and I'm enjoying the view. Well, I've been a loving lover, I've been a trusting brother. I'm taking my time to recover.
What's it doing?
I'm picking it up when I'm better.
What?
So much to see in a lifetime. So why does it feel like
it's like plain dead?
She's staring me down with the bright
That's crazy that they do that.
time.
Oh my god. Please, 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 please. No, there's no movement. Oh my god. Game. There you go. That's the link to the package fan. Night view as well. Oh, run. I don't have armor on. Where the fuck did that bear come from? Oh my god. Bro, he's right behind me. Oh, we're dead. We're gonna die here. What am I doing? Oh! Okay. Oh! Okay. Alright. Oh, he's gonna kill me. No shot. I was literally like, let's go down here, maybe we'll find some marble. That is crazy. What? That's the first time I've seen marble in this game. Come on out. Go. Bro, he's sideways. Oh no, don't die me. What the hell is that thing? Hey yo! You guys see the Slenderman looking shit? He's still behind me. I can see a shadow. I have an idea. I has an idea, alright? It's not a good idea. Get into a house, I got this. Go! That fucker got me on the stairs. I think he died though. I don't know how he died, but I'm pretty sure he died. That's good crap. I legit like jumped on that. I turned around and he's just there. No shot. What is up, everybody? How's it going? We are back. We are live. It's Wednesday, right? I'm pretty sure it's Wednesday. It's not Tuesday, is it? Oh, it's Wednesday. Let's go. All right, it's Wednesday. That's right. I saw the hump video, the hump day video, the hump video. Welcome back, everybody. It is another scorcher out there today. It is currently 92 degrees. I think it got up to like 98 out there today. It is hot. Not as hot as yesterday, but it is still hot. Hence, Santa Fan is chilling with us today again. He'll probably be here tomorrow too. So it's toasty for me too. Yeah, it is hot out there. Way too hot. Not fun. It's like one of those days you don't go outside. What's up, Bean? What's up, Solus? How are you both today? Welcome. Oh, I was gonna test something today. Oh, well, I'll test it tomorrow. I can't do the change while I'm live. It's fine. Apparently Twitch has, you can do like promotional stuff or something like that. I was gonna test it out. We had a summer storm Rustria, and I left my car's windows down as my phone told me there was no chance of rain today. That sucks. Do you have a sunroof? I did that one time. I left my sunroof open accidentally, and this is when I worked night shift at my first MSP. I worked night shift overnight, and it never rains at night, right? Never rains at night. So I parked my car. I guess I forgot to shut my sunroof. Went inside, did my shift, came out in the morning, bright and sunny, get into my car soaked. I mean, I had leather seats, so it wasn't too bad, but it was like everything was wet. Everything. I was like, what in the world? And then someone told me it rained last night, and I was like, damn. I hate sunroofs though. Not for that reason. That same car that I had the sunroof in though, it ended up, the sunroof started leaking into, there's like a spot in between your roof and like that bottom like fabric that you have. There's like a spot in there. It started leaking into that. And it was ruining the whole car. I ended up selling the car because of that too. Got my current car. So. But yeah, I hate sunroofs. I will never own a car with the sunroof again after it started leaking. It was the worst. It'd be raining. I'd be driving and it would be raining in my car with the sunroof closed because it would get so wet. It would just start dripping through. It was terrible. I hated it. It was embarrassing. My car had water damage on the top now. I will never own a car with the sunroof again. They are not worth it. They are not worth it. They don't do anything either except let sunlight in and heat you up. They're useless. Sounds like the drain got plugged. Yeah, that's what I was told. I cleaned the whole entire thing out though, and it still kept doing it. But yeah, that's what everybody kept doing. Oh, the drains, the plug's clogged. The drain plug needs to get, you know, it's blocked up and stuff. And I swear I went in there and cleaned the entire thing and still did it. So I don't know. Just about every person I know had a sunroof, has had to start leaking at some point. I have heard the same thing. I've heard from multiple people that they've all started leaking. Why would you, like... I don't know why you'd want one anyway, especially if you're gonna, like, I guess people nowadays, they get a car and they get rid of it within, like, what, you know, a couple of years and stuff, so it's like, but I don't know, I wouldn't want to... The drains can get pretty clogged, needing an air compressor to blow it out, so I've heard, yeah, I did all... I'm telling you, I swear, I used the air compressor, everything. I cleaned it out. Because I was told, that's what I was told, because I complained about it. Anytime it rains, that was my complaint for like a week, was how my car's sunroof leaked, because I hated it so much. It was so embarrassing, because it'd be raining in my car, right? It'd be raining in my car. It sucked. So I would complain about it for like weeks, right? And everybody always told me, you gotta clean it out, you gotta clean it out. So I would always go up there, clean it out and stuff like that. I don't know. Then people told me that the seal, because the sunroof, when it goes in, it seals, right? It's a rubber seal. They said, well, that could go bad too. And those can get UV damage and rot and like crack, or, you know, it might just need a new seal and shit like that. And at that point, I was done with the car. I sold it. I got a great deal on my current car. And I've been happy ever since. And guess what? My current car does not have a sunroof and does not leak inside. At all. I would be floored if it did though. I'd be impressed if it leaked on the inside, to be honest. Like if water started raining in, I'd be like, what in the hell? I would be miffed. Does not leak yet. Another beanie prediction. I swear, if my car starts leaking, we might have to have a talk. Yeah, just saying. It was leaking coolant fluid at one point. I fixed that myself though. That was just, for some reason, the coolant cap on Nissan Maximas doesn't come with the seal on the inside, like a rubber, like whatever, yeah, rubber seal, right? So when you screw the cap on, it doesn't tighten up or anything in there. So what was happening was the coolant obviously gets hot and it expands, right? And it would expand, and then the cap was just plastic, and so was the container, so it would just seep out and shit and get everywhere. And I'd end up running low on coolant a lot. It didn't damage the car or anything because I would check it a lot, but I would always have to add coolant to it. And eventually I'm a part of a Maxima website forums where they talk about all things like Maximas and stuff. And I posted in there, I was like, hey, does anyone else have this problem? Like, and someone sure enough posted that they had spent like a couple years trying to figure out what it was causing it. And they eventually just made their own seal and put it in there. And sure enough, it worked. And so I did the same thing, the O-ring, and I did that too. That might be why my truck's running out of coolant too. The coolant reservoir's cap is plastic and has no O-ring. Yep, that's probably what it is. You can usually tell. It'll have coolant leaking around. Like, you'll see residue around it. That's what would happen with mine. That's how I knew it was leaking from the cap. There'd be residue just everywhere around it, and you have to wipe it off and stuff and clean it, and then you put more in there. What's up, Kosa? How you doing today? Gotta buy more coolant too. Yeah. It's funny, I went to the auto store and I remember walking in and I asked, I was like, oh, do you have any engine coolant? And the guy looked at me like I had 8 heads. I was like, and he's like, what do you need? I was like, engine coolant. And he's like, what? And I said it third, I was like, engine coolant, like coolant for the engine. And he's like, you mean antifreeze? I'm like, yeah, it's the same. Like, it's the same thing, bro. Come on. How you gonna work at a freaking how you gonna work in an auto store and not know what engine coolant is? I was like baffled. I was like, this, like, you don't know what engine coolant is? Like, oh my god, I didn't say antifreeze. I said engine coolant. Oh my god. Yeah, it's crazy. That'd be like someone asking me what like what an operating system is, and me being like, oh, what? Bezos is currently on a 15 stream streak, 3 months subscribed. Oh my gosh. Congratulations on the 15th stream streak. Hopefully Twitch doesn't fuck that up. Watch time, you're up to 8 hours. There you go. Only 122 more. Or no, 192 more. But yeah, that was funny. I just couldn't believe that. All right. Let's see. Was there anything else I want to talk about there? Wait, what's that? Oh, the watch time? So the watch time is the new way that we're gonna keep track. So like, you know how we did the 200 stream streaks? Because Twitch fucks up every now and then and just ruins that for everybody. We've decided, or I have decided, to do it based on watch time. So like the 200 stream streak is now a 200 hour streak and stuff, because I felt, one, it doesn't get fucked up like Twitch does. Two, you don't get screwed over because it'll just keep track as you watch, right? So you won't get screwed over if you don't have power one day or something happens and you can't make the stream. You don't just lose that entire streak. Like, you know, like, I mean, Solus was on like a 275 streak and he lost it because Twitch messed up or something like that, you know? Like, and I felt like watch time, like time you spend here doing whatever, lurking, watching, chatting, blah, 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 is a lot more of a rewarding system than just showing up for 5 minutes and claiming your watch streak and then getting it. Not to call anyone out or anything. I went through that yesterday, but you know. But yeah, the like being, oh wait. Oh, that one does show the hours. That's cool. Also, if on PC you can see the minutes below. Yeah, there is a thing. Let me pull it up so I can show you guys. There's a few ways that you can kind of check where your streak is at. Okay, good. I'm muted. Let's go over to here. Hi. So if we go down here, you can see the subs leaderboard. So it tracks how many months. If you click the arrow button over here, it'll show your watch time. It shows it as points. Every point is 1 minute. So you kind of got to do some math, right? So you got to divide it by 60 and you'll get your hours and stuff like that. So yeah, the point system is there, and then there's that link. If you go to that link, it'll take you to this website right here, and you can see the all-time, and it's same thing. It's just gonna show you points. You get 5 points for every 5 minutes. And you do have to divide it. It doesn't show time, so you do have to divide it by 60 to get your hours and stuff like that. But yeah, I felt like this was a little bit more of a better system to track and stuff like that, than to try and do it based on the watch streaks, because the watch streaks are very buggy and random and whatnot. Not gonna lie, definitely have done that before when I've been trying to keep the streak up while I'm out of the office. I'd say just pop up for it. Yeah, and not calling anyone out. That's perfectly fine. That's how the system is, right? It's just how it is. You know, I get it. Like, I do the same thing for some shit like that. You know, you pop in, it's like a daily. You jump into a game real quick, you knock out your dailies, you log off. I played the game that day. You know, so this is just a little bit more of like you know, you gotta like, you can't just do like a 5-minute thing every day. I mean, you can. You're only gonna get 5 minutes though. So, got to notice the arrow buttons before. Yeah, they're kind of. It's kind of hard to tell if that like even is it, because it doesn't say minutes watched. So, Marcus is in there. That is true. It just shows minutes versus the command showing hours, which is nice. Yeah, I like the command. I specifically set up that command to show hours and minutes, so that people know. And then it has a link to view your standing. So I edited the link a little bit, or the whole thing. So yeah, it's still gonna be the same reward tiers. So it's gonna be the 200 hours, the 500 hours, and the 1,000 hours. And what I'm gonna do is on the outro of the stream at the very end, I'm gonna have 3 sections, and then I'll just put your name in there. So you'll be under like the 200 hour section, you'll be under the 500 hour section, or you'll be under the 1,000 hour section, and it'll say like all that jazz. So yeah, that's what we're gonna do instead of the stream streak. I would feel bad whenever like you guys would get like high stream streaks and then you lose it, because it's like you guys do show up every day, you watch the stream every day, you know. It's just kind of like, it's shitty when you're doing your thing on your end and then something just messes it up and you lose it for no reason. It's just not right. So yeah. All right, let's go ahead and launch Vintage Story and play. So I did go and get andesite, by the way. So yesterday's journey, we managed to sail all the way down past the Southern Isles, and we got to the andesite mine. Took us like 20 minutes, but we got there, and I mined up a shit ton of andesite, like a shit ton. And then I sailed all the way back last night, so we didn't have to do that today on stream. So we do have andesite. We're good to go. We're gonna work on the front courtyard / entrance to Holbeck Castle today. To be fair, on Twitch, every time I've lost my streak so far has been the pure bad timing on my part. Yeah, well, that's, I mean, not to say that's good, but at least it was on you, like on you that you lost it. But like, I know Bean lost his, he had like, I think it was 30 or 40 stream streak. He just lost it. Twitch just got rid of it the one day. Solus had a 270 stream streak going. And then Twitch just stopped tracking it for a couple days, and then when it started tracking it again, it was just restarted. So that's just not right. Like, it shouldn't do that. I can also I can edit the points as well. So if something, God forbid something did happen, I can just pull the data and enter it myself. All right, so let's see. I can show you guys all the andesite I have. You guys ready for this? That's not it. Look at all this andesite. 999 rock blocks, by the way. I got a shit ton of ashlar. I got a bunch of stone too. So we are looking good in the whatchamacallit? What? The sun's going down. In the ashlar section. So we can actually work on what I wanted to work on yesterday at the end of the stream that we just didn't have time for. We can work on getting the banners in here. So we're gonna put some banners on these posts here. I was thinking I do need to get more. I think I want to do chalk. Let's see. Well, that, or we could do like a gray color. So maybe just use granite. I gotta figure out how I want to design these. Oops, I thought I could land on the boat. All right, let's grab this. Do I have any andesite or granite rock? I do. Okay, let's grab that. All right. I feel like these two colors probably work pretty good together. Yeah. Cool. Okay. Yeah, I feel like we could use these two. All right. Let's set this to rock. All right, also, do I have pine with me? I do. Let's grab this just in case I need some of this. Okay, where's my lantern at? Oh, I put it on the boat. Wait. Oh no! All right, we gotta go back. We gotta go to Delrich Village real quick. What is your guys' trade school called? We call ours TAFE, TAF, but I don't know if you've got the same thing. Or trade school. What do you mean by that? We have a lot of trade schools. If you mean like doing like more like trade like work stuff, right? Like plumbing and, you know, HVAC, electricity, you know, maybe cars and stuff. Like more, I guess you could say hands-on work. But if that's the case, we have tons. Like it depends on where you live in the US. There's tons of them. Where I am there, they called it the Career and Tech Center. They did both trade and non-trades. Wait, what? What? TAFE? Is that what you're saying? It's TAFE, not TAF? My bad. Yeah, it depends. It depends on where you live in the US. Oddly, I don't think it had farming despite high school being surrounded on all sides by farmland. Oh, it's TAFE. Okay, it's TAFE. I bet. Alright, we have to get my lantern. Yo, Bean, you know your bear is still here? In Delrich Village? That's the Aussie accent for you, mate. Shit sounds wrong. I didn't think it sounded that bad. Like, at least how I was saying it. But watch your bear not be here now. Nah, he's still there. I see him on the map. Every now and then I pay him a little visit. Hi, bear. He's chilling. There's my lantern. Alright. Came all the way here to grab this. It's Bear Babini. Yes. I wish you could name stuff in the game. That would be kind of cool. Like little name tags or something. Maybe eventually. I know there's a mod that does it, but someone add name tags to the game so that can be named Bear Babini. Yeah, right. I wish. I totally would. I'm just glad it hasn't despawned or anything. Like, it's like permanently there. Oh, we're down to 6 torches. I might need to make some more soon. The bridge looks so cool from here. From back here. It looks better in the daytime, but alrighty. This down here. Oops. All right. So we already have that. Let me make sure. How wide of a block is that? Okay, good. There's room on here. All right, we're gonna need my hammer. We're gonna need my chisel. So I need to add. Oops. Need to go up one more block so I can see. That was 3 from there, so 1, 2, 3. Not for the life of me. Okay. Alright. Why can't I add this to this? See, I was doing this weird thing earlier, where, yesterday when I was trying to chisel. Let's make it go the full distance. How much further down can that go? Quite a bit. I wonder if I make the wood come down at least 1 more. I guess it would have to come down 2 more. All right, that's good so far. Let's go down another block here. I don't know how far down I want this to go. Probably down to about here. I'm thinking the 4th block. Okay. And then, yeah, 1 more block down. Nope, didn't mean to do that. Alright, how's that look size-wise? Let's get rid of all this before we start doing the details on the center part. I think that looks pretty good. It might be able to go a little bit longer. Can we add more? No, that's the bottom. What do you guys think? Go like maybe a half block longer, or is that you guys think that'll be good? There's gonna be one on this side too, so I don't want to take up too much space. I think that's pretty good though. A half block more would take us to about like here. Yeah, it's probably about where that marker is. You know, it's kind of hard to see, but I think that might be too low if we do that. I think that's a good height there. Yeah, I think that's a good height. Seems a decent size. Yeah. All right. Let's go with the. We're gonna fill this in now. Okay, so you can go one size more, like lower on these. Jesus. True. If you ever feel weird making banners or cloth items from stone, just remember that some Renaissance sculptors made incredibly realistic fabric for their statues using stone. Yeah, have you ever seen some of those? I mean, I guess you have, obviously. Those are so cool looking. That sun is fucking bright as fuck, bro. Alright. Let's start with here. Decide how I want to do like a cool pattern in here. My mind immediately defaults to something like this. This doesn't look nearly as good as what I thought it was. Oh, the sun does not help with that. I wonder if I put like a border along here, it would look better. Because I liked how it looked when it had the border, but the problem is it's only too deep then. It does immediately look better. Oops. I might go down to Victoria in a couple weeks to see some family. They were saying it was the colder than parts of Antarctica there last week. Jeez. Also, fun side note, got Noita last night. I heard that game is pretty good. I have not ever gotten it. I've wanted to. It looks very interesting to play. I like games of that kind of like pixely style. So it fits like in there. I hate it, but I'm gonna make sure I tell others people how good it is so they can hate it too. Oh, it's an intense game, is it? Maybe one day I will give it a shot. Oh, I have an idea. I need another color, and I think we're gonna go with shale. Do I have shale on me? I need shale rock. Every single thing that can kill you wants to, and the things that can't kill you will make something else kill you. And you've watched other streamers play. I've seen some other streamers play it here and there, yeah, as well. It looks like a pretty fun game. Okay, wait, I need shale. Oh, I do. Do I have rock? I do. Let's go. Hey, what's up, Shiki? How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. How goes it? It goes pretty good. We're just getting started today. We're working on our bridge here to our castle. So we spent the past 2 days working on the base, and now we are doing this upper part here. I'm putting banners in on this part. But yeah, wait, here, I'll go over here and show you. So this is the bridge we built so far. Yeah. Oh, don't fall. I knew it was gonna happen. I did that same exact thing yesterday. There's like a spot there that kind of goes in really sharp. Yeah, let's see. Can I find a good spot? Yeah, that's besides going all the way over there, this is like where it's gonna be. So yeah, we got our bridge here. So doing pretty well myself, loving the way the bridge looks so far. Thank you. Yeah, it came out pretty good. I was very surprised. And yeah, there's the map view of it, so it kind of curves in, and then there's gonna be, this is where our castle's gonna be. So our next big project is this. No. But yeah, right now I'm working on the banner design, so it's getting there. I had to spend the last like 20 minutes of my stream yesterday sailing down to past the Southern Isles to get Materials. I had to get andesite. We got it. I got a ton of it too, so I shouldn't have to go back down there for a while. All right, let's see here. So my idea is... yeah, I like that. Oh, that looks cool from here. Yeah, that's our banner for the whole, that's the Holbeck banner right there. I like that a lot. And then we have to do the same thing on this side. I wish I could have made it like an odd number in here, just one thick. I mean, I guess I could just chisel out this side, but then the back, well, I guess, let's see, that might actually end up looking better. I'm gonna mirror the banner on the left. Yeah, it's gonna be the same one. Yep. So there's gonna be two banners, one here, one here. It's gonna skip these two right here, and then there's gonna be another one here and here, and then same with there and there. And then on these ones, I'm gonna figure out, I think we decided I'm gonna do lanterns. Because I didn't think about lighting on this bridge until Sauce messaged me. Oh wait, did you mean like mirror it like so it's like the opposite on? Oh, that's not a bad idea either. I'll probably do that. That's a good idea. I was originally just gonna copy and paste it, so but mirroring it makes more sense, so we will do that. Let's carve this out. You could copy and paste it and then rotate it in place? Will that work? Sometimes they're rotating and, but yeah, that actually should work, yeah. Or no, it won't work, because of, this is going to be 3. 1, 2, 3. It's not gonna be perfectly, so you'll be seeing the back side, which is, and this is just me being picky, by the way. The back side's not gonna have the proper lineup here. So this half would be further on the back, which I guess wouldn't be too big of a deal. If anything, you probably wouldn't even notice it. We'll see. That might just be me being too picky. I fixed it, I hope. Yeah, honestly, you probably wouldn't even notice it, so we'll probably just do that. Yeah, that looks good. I probably should have done it out of white, like chalk. Do you think I should have done it out of chalk instead of granite? Or at least did chalk for the backgrounds, like inside here, these sections, and then keep this as granite, so it has like so you can see. Yeah, you know what? I'm thinking we might do that because from here it just kind of looks like. I mean, it looks good. It's got a weathered appearance, like it sat out in the rain and salty air. I like it. Whether or not looks good. Okay. I think, yeah, we'll leave it as that. I do like the idea of it looking weathered, like it's been out here for a bit, because that would make sense. Maybe if we do any on the inside, we can change them. I'd recommend testing it if you want to use chalk. It's not as white as it seems once it's placed. Yeah, it turned out nice. Okay, you know, that's not a bad idea to test it either. We can make like another one real quick. Let me go grab some chalk. I think, let's see. We probably are gonna have to sail. I know I have chalk right in here. It's our chalk mine. So we'll just sail over there real quick. Let's head down to Delrich Village. Actually, you know what? Can we just take this boat? Probably be faster. Yeah, just take this boat. We'll see how it looks with chalk in it. I'll just make a second one. I'll copy this one, paste it, and then we'll see which one we like better. I like that you can see the design on it from here too. It doesn't just like blend in. All right, sailing time. This is my new favorite way to sail, by the way, Koza. Ever since you told me you can do this. Same with marble, it's not quite as white as it looks like. It should be, which is fine, just a little disappointing is all. Oh, really? Even marble? Man, I was really hoping marble had that, like, glowing white look to it that you're like, oh my gosh, it's so bright. But, All right, we gotta sail to that land right over there. I was hoping for more white look for my pillars, yeah. Oh, damn. That's disappointing to hear. I have not played around with the marble that we gathered that one time on, like that first time I ran into marble. I have not done anything with that since I gathered it. That is upsetty spaghetti to hear though. Aren't there ruined pillars you can find rarely in the world made of marble? They're quite white. Maybe. I don't know. I have not seen any personally. I've not seen them, but it would be cool to find some. Yeah, I agree. It would be kind of cool. And there's still ice here. That's crazy. Chalk mine should be right around here. Maybe it's just the lighting. I don't know. I was hoping for a quite white look. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it looks kind of like dulled down in here. Talking my chalk mine, by the way, guys. I guess I was mining here. All right, we need rock. I'm gonna get quite a bit of this. Probably try and get like, I don't know, 200 should be enough. At least we don't have to go far for this like we do at the andesite. So if I do need more, I can come back here real quick and grab it. Oh. We're significantly below where we need to be. That's fine. Porch holder in here. There we go. Now we can see. Cracked marble in here. It's not what I want to see. Does the cracked stone kind of like generate like ore veins do? Like kind of in like a weird disc shape? Went and watched the Noida stream for a second. I thought I was starting to understand the game, but no, he ruined that for me. That's funny. Yeah, I heard that game has a lot of stuff to it, like a lot of stuff. It can get very complex very quickly. That's probably the one reason, well, probably one of the reasons I haven't picked it up yet, personally. I'm not really looking to invest too much time into more games without replacing one of the games that I currently play, so. It helps me not waste money on games. Hey, we're about to have 100 here. There we go. To be fair, GOG has it at 60% off now, which I think is like $7 US. Hey, that's $7 US I was not planning on spending. But that's not a bad though. That's pretty good. $7 for a video game. That's not bad. That is not bad. I probably have a pretty strange outlook when it comes to like spending money on video games and stuff. Especially like I have a whole Steam library and I've played like maybe 10% of it, if that. Especially for stuff that's on sale. Like I look at it, if I wasn't gonna spend the money to begin with, you know, just because it's like on sale or whatever, like it's already on sale. I wasn't planning on spending the money. I'm saving all of the money instead of whatever amount they have it on sale for. I think I read somewhere sometime sales are just ways to get the people that would never buy the game for the full price to buy the game. So it's to get the people that hold out, like, oh, I don't really want to pay like $25 for that game, blah blah blah. You know, they're never gonna buy it if they're not gonna spend $25 for it. So you throw it on sale, you put it on sale for like 20 to 30, maybe even 60% off. All of a sudden, all those people who were never gonna buy your game are now buying your game, even though it's way cheaper, but they were never gonna buy it to begin with. You know, so now you just made money off of people who were never gonna spend money. It's a pretty ingenious sales tactic. Is this chert? Oh, it's conglomerate. I was like, damn, there's chert down here too? What is it? I was watching a marketing strategy as well on when they price things out for small, medium, and large. They price medium objects. Like, let's say you go to a movie theater and you're buying popcorn, right? And they have the 3 sizes, right? They have small, medium, and large. Sometimes they do extra large, but for the sake of argument here, small, medium, and large, right? So their intention is to get you, obviously, they want you to buy the large, right? So they have no intention of selling you the medium, because the medium is like, no one's gonna buy the medium. You're either gonna get the small one because that's all you want, or you're gonna go, their goal is to get you to go to the large one. So what they do is I wish I had the picture. It was a pretty good picture example of it. I wonder if I can find it. Because it probably explains it a lot better than I will. But basically you price it, so you price your small at $250. You price your medium at like 4, and then you price your large at like $5.50, I think, or something like that. And the thought process is, oh, I already paid double for the medium. What's an extra $1.50 for the large, right? If I have that math right. But that's kind of the concept. I've already paid for it. I'm like, if you're thinking about going to the medium, right? It's basically like, oh, it's just another $1 for the large. I might as well get it. Well, you were probably never going to spend that money anyway, but it gets you to spend that extra. I'm explaining this terribly, but it was there's a Reddit post on it. I wonder if I can find it. Oh, is this it? It's a whole article on it. Here it is. So this kind of goes into more detail about it, but it uses the same example. But they explain it a lot better. Oh, I opened up the chest. That's a cool looking mountain right there. That's the type of shit I read in my free time, by the way. How to manipulate popcorn prices. Nate on his way to being a popcorn monopoly magnate. It's interesting to see how the sales stuff, like marketing and stuff like that, works though. Like how they get people to buy that shit, right? That's why I stopped buying stuff when it goes on sale too, because I had read a long time ago that the sale is to literally just drum up people that would never pay for the game anyway. They like, it mentally tricks you. Oh, it's on sale, I might as well pick it up. I have no intention of probably playing the game anyway, but I bought it because it was on sale. I was never going to spend any money on that game to begin with, but they got me to spend a little bit. So now I don't even buy games that are on sale anymore unless I intend on playing it. And then I'm like, oh, well, you know, hey, it's on sale. I was going to buy it anyway, you know, and play it. And yeah. All right, let's do. So what I'm going to do here is we are going to just copy and paste this, by the way. Oh, wrong one. Like, the sale is just a convenience, but if it was full price, I'd still buy it anyway. Like, I don't wait for sales to buy stuff. It's more of I view it as convenient at this point. All right, let's see here. Let me grab my chisel out. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna swap the inner part of this part right here, for marble, or chalk, I mean. And we're gonna see how that looks. So we'll start at the top here and I'll add it. What's this? Clock seems very fine with that. Yeah. I mean, we'll see when we're done. We'll go from a distance and see if it makes that big of a difference. I think I'm going to keep the edge as granite. I think I'm on the next one here. The visuals in this game make for excellent screenshots. My favorites. I love how the god rays filter through the gaps. Yeah, right? It's very cool. I am kind of excited that they are toning down the god rays in 121 a bit, so they're not, because I think they're a little bit too strong right now. Although I do wish, because I know some people probably love the god rays the way they are, I wish they would just introduce like a slider to it, so we could kind of pick the intensity of the god rays. Because right now, I definitely think they're a little too strong. Like, they're almost blinding at some points. Like, that's like way too much in my opinion. That would be like on high god rays. Like, I'd turn this down by like half. All right, that would probably be where I want it. So I like this a lot better because the you can see the thing a lot better. It looks, makes the pillar and vine pop. Yeah, I think we're gonna do that. I mean, it's kind of hard to tell with the god rays. Let's go this way. Instantly gone. I do think the god rays should follow like through, even though I'm not looking there as well, but that's probably extremely hard to do. Yeah, that looks a lot better. I get that this one looks weathered, but it blends in too much with the pillar, I think. Yeah, we're gonna go with this. So what's nice about this is we can just I'm a little worried. Well, granite's easy to get, so I don't have to worry too much about that. What is the hell? Okay. All right, cool. So we have our pillar design here. Let's go and get these placed. Oh yeah, we were gonna rotate this, weren't we? Oh, it kind of adds like a weird depth thing on this part too. I like that. Should I rotate? Should I like put this one on this side now and this one on that side? So kind of like, yeah, you know what? We're gonna do that. We're gonna get fancy with it, all right? How many is it? Oops. It's that many. I like it. I think that's correct. We'll find out. All right, what I just brain went into autopilot there for a minute. Oops. Oh. Hey, oh. That is correct. I think we're gonna need to get more granite before we do the next set of pillars. Perfect. All right, yeah, let me go grab some more granite. Let's get these out of here. Actually, let me see if I have any more in the boat. I don't think I do have more granite rock, but let's see. Yeah, I do not. All right. Sharpen my tools. All right, we're gonna try and get through here. Finagle the ship. Come on, you can do it. Hey, there we go. I don't have my lantern. Oh, the Union play tonight. Philadelphia soccer team. I didn't realize they had a game tonight. Turn. Alright. At least we still have some sun. I think we're down this way somewhere mining last. Oh, not over there. What's up, buddy? I think it was down here. Yeah, let's go this way. Alright, we need rock, right? Ah, let's not go this way. Yes, let's go this way. And I only have 3 torches left. Oh, there's bismuth here. All right, we gotta mine that. I don't have a mining potion with me, so that sucks. But I wonder if there's a lot there. Oh yeah. That it? Oh, there's more. Hey, but wait, there's more. Oh. A very weird clump of bismuth. Ah. I think that might have been it. Yeah. All right, we are going to seal this back up. Okay. There we go. How would you guys feel if they added like gases into the game? So like while you're mining, you have a chance to stumble upon like a pocket of gases, and they can be like and whatnot. That'd be kind of an interesting mechanic. I played, I remember a long time ago, there was a spelunking game that had a similar mechanic. It'd be interesting, honestly, they could add gas-powered engines as well as the possibility for our mines to detonate. Yeah, right? Just read that. Now I just feel like an idiot for falling for that so many times. Oh, the marketing thing? Yeah. Dude, it's crazy. I read shit like that all the time. That's like what I was explaining, like why I don't buy games that are on sale that I never intended to buy anyway, is because it literally just gets you to buy. It's like they're literally just getting you to buy the game. I read shit like that all the time. It's crazy the amount of like, I don't want to call them scams, but marketing techniques there are. But anyway, back to the thing. It'd be interesting to think that gas power engines as well as possibly for our mines detonate. Yeah, right? Saga of Ryslem had it where you, when you mined, you get in a gas pocket and you had actually be careful, it hurt you a lot. Yeah, that'd be kind of interesting, like an interesting mechanic to Vintage Story. Or like maybe like even, I don't know, this might be like too far, but you'd have to like, the further you dig your mine down into the ground, like the less oxygen there is. So you'd have to like find a way to pump oxygen down there. That might be a little bit too much, but it would be cool to like stumble upon like areas just filled with gas. I think there was a Minecraft mod that did that, wasn't there? Or something like that. We're gonna mine one more row back. This will get us 200 blocks. Yeah, I was just thinking about that spelunking game and thought it'd be kind of cool. I was about a weird mining system, but oddly it was satisfying and time would slip by pretty quickly. Okay. I'm trying to figure out how to make the position system for my space game work with the visual system. I can't simply pass my custom position class to the renderer. I have to come up with the 3D vertex vector / position for the renderer. Oh, way past me, man. Yeah, brain loading. Yeah, that's what mine just felt like. Like, huh? Your fancy pants over here. Talking about 3D vector positioning. He's got that edumacation under his belt. Problem is, that is, as it is now, my custom position class tracks positions anywhere within 105,000 light years, about the size of the Milky Way. I have to find a way to get a position in 3D space local to the camera that's within a few kilometers. Well, you see, if you take the flux capacitor, right, and you wire it into the mainframe, you can pull that data and then time becomes irrelevant and you can just focus on what you need to focus on. I don't know, man. I wish I could help you. I really do. The most for game development that I would probably be able to do is like a 2D game. That would probably be about it. Like a 2D game that gets you maybe thinking it's like 3D, like Hero Siege or something. Okay, we got all our supplies now. I got some extra bismuth. Oh, we got a big chunk. Got a big boy piece. The banners look sick. More brain loading. Yeah. I sat there and tried to understand for a minute, but then we tried, man. We tried. Didn't work. Ah, there we go. Oh, I stopped trying. Oh man. Ah, I got the wrong one. Howling for 2 months. God damn. Two months, 29 hour days, and 23 hours. Yeah, one more hour. God damn. That's funny. Now, does it do 30 days or is it 31 days? I'm going to go get some ice cream real quick. The short break should help me figure out what to do. Yeah, short breaks are definitely helpful in situations like that. I'll do that when I do modding stuff for Vintage Story. I'll just take a break for like a couple hours, come back to it, and it's like a whole new easy solution. But yeah, get that good ice cream. Ice cream sounds good right now. You can look at other people's? I didn't know you could do that. 11 years. God damn. Solus, it's been over a decade. Oh my gosh. Bit more than 3 months? Just a little bit. Surprised it worked? Yeah, I'm surprised they let you, to be honest. That's kind of cool though. Oh, I did the wrong one. Oops. I'm curious what I don't know if it's his original account. I know Matt, my brother Matt has had multiple accounts, but my brother Zach probably has his account's probably pretty damn close to when I first started streaming. Let's see. Let me see if I can type this right. I think it's 2 underscores because we used to make fun of him for it. Did that work? Oh, wait. My Twitch chat's not connected over there. Fuck. Alright, it only did that. Oh, here, let's do it this way. Didn't show up in Twitch? Yeah, I just realized that. It only showed up on YouTube's then. My Twitch chat's not connected for some reason. Oh, that's nice. Maybe that's not his account. Hey, what's up, Eric? How you doing today? Maybe he's not following me anymore. Oh yeah, it's not his account. I thought that was his account. Is it just 1_? It is just 1_. I wonder if he changed it at some point. All right. Maybe his Twitter one is 2_. Oh, he's got less follow time than, so he must have had a different account then. Okay. Yeah. Did we get all the banners up? Yeah. All right. Let's see. Doing good, chilling and vibing. I feel that. Doing about the same. So I'm thinking for this next part, for the lanterns, think about doing something like this. And then hang the lantern on this part. Maybe bring this down one as well, so. Or not one, but more. Yeah, that should work. All right, let's copy that first. So it'll be easier. I'll rotate them on the way back. Rotate some of these. All right, and then we just gotta copy that. Gonna be a lot of lanterns we gotta craft. All right, how many do we have to craft? 1, 2, 3, 4. We have to figure that out as well. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 lanterns. All right, I guess let's go back and do that real quick just to get it knocked out so I don't forget. I guess we'll do bismuth lanterns since it's more of an upscale area. Way off the road there. How many did I say? 14? Wait, let me pull up this live stream for the soccer game. Oh good, it hasn't started yet. I guess it would have kind of made sense to use bismuth lanterns at Yarn Village too, to one of those. Maybe at some point I'll go there and change them. Lore-wise, Yarn Village was kind of important at some point. Chats are all fucked up. Alright, they look like they're coming back online. Sorry if I missed any chat. These guys have been staying here forever. Look at this guy. I don't know why the NPC stopped moving. I think I have another one over here somewhere. I don't know where he went. That was him. I don't know. But anyway, there's one over here that hasn't stopped moving. Like, he still walks around and shit. Like, this guy still walks around perfectly fine. It's the other guys that seem to have stopped, and I do not know why. I've not figured it out yet. Right, anyway. So what, we needed 14. I guess I should see if I have enough honey for this, or not honey, beeswax. All right, we should have enough. So what does it take? So for one candle, it takes 3 beeswax. We need 14 times 3. Like what? don't do that. I just see it one. I think we need like 40. I think it's 42. Did I do that math right? I can't wait till you can use the fruit press for these things. There we go. Dump this in here. All right, cool. And make the candles themselves first. I hope I have enough silver. I know I do. I hope I don't have to make more. I didn't realize this was in here. All right, back. Time to try and focus again. Also, I don't know the command. I didn't know the commands work for other people like that. Yeah, right. None of us did. We were all very shocked. Nathan's life is not following me. L. I don't even know if you can follow yourself. Is that like a thing? I don't think it keeps. Oh, I didn't put any wood on here. There's a cooldown on it. You have to wait. I think it's like 15 seconds or something to run again or whatnot. No, I've been streaming since, at least on Twitch, I've been streaming since around June 11th, 2020, or not 2020, 2010? Or no, 2011, I think was when, around when I started my first live stream, because we launched one of our private Minecraft servers around the same time. And then before that, I streamed on livestream.com, before Twitch was really like even somewhat known. I used to watch these live streamers. They did a charity streams, and then they moved into a 24/7 format. They were called the QTubers, and they would live stream to livestream.com. So I would just watch them, and that got me into like the live streaming aspect. So then I streamed on livestream.com for about a year, so from 2010 to about 2011. And then jumped over to Twitch in 2011. I've been streaming since then with there's like a time where I took like a 6-month break ish around a couple of years ago. So, but for the most part, it's been consistent. My hours have significantly dropped. I do not stream anywhere near as long as when I first started streaming. When I first started streaming, I used to stream for like 8 to 10 hours for like maybe like 6 days a week. It was more a year, a little over a year. Definitely was not a year. I'm pretty sure it was like a little bit under. It was like 6 to 7 months maybe. I don't think it was a year. Maybe it didn't feel as long because I did YouTube content at the time. I vlogged. Oh, it was definitely like 6 or 7 months because then during that time I went and streamed on mixer.com. I think there was another site I tried live streaming on for a little bit. So I streamed on YouTube during that time as well. So maybe in total from Twitch it was about a year, but I think from live streaming itself it was only roughly like maybe 6 months. Give or take. All right, we got our 14 candles here. Let me go put this stuff over here. I remember Mixer. Yeah, Mixer was pretty cool. They had a lot of cool ideas / concepts, but sadly they just were not profitable enough to keep around. I thought Amazon was going to do the same thing to Twitch, though, to be fair, so. All right, we need bismuth crap. Let's see. So we're making 14 lanterns, so I need 28, right? Yeah, because that makes 14 plates. Oh wait, is it just one plate? Yeah, okay, it is. So we gotta smelt these down into plates. All right, there we go. All right, I need to grab some quartz, some clear quartz. We're gonna need about 14, or no, we need 28 of that. All right, and then we are gonna need silver. Need about 28 of the, or no, yeah, 28 of these. We need to make more silver bars soon. Good thing I have a ton of it. All right, cool. I think we have everything we need for these stored lanterns. Let's keep hold of that just in case we need that. Want to hear something nuts about my space position system? Sure. All right, that's 2. If I add one more tier to it, I go from covering a space position with 105,000 light years to 1.05 or 1.05 billion light years. Add a second, and I can cover a space size over 100 times larger than the observable universe. Jeez. That is kind of crazy. Oh, did I forget to put these on here? Oh. We need to get some food too. So are you going for like a No Man's Sky type game then? I imagine. I think you were saying that yesterday when we were talking about it. You gotta love TikTok reported some people for using such advertising cheats for games like Valorant, but apparently it isn't violating any of their terms of service. Yeah. Yeah. That's TikTok for you. I don't know if any platform would be against. I know Twitch, you can't stream yourself playing the game with cheats. But like YouTube, you can still like kind of like, I don't know about advertise the cheats, but you can like show yourself using them without getting banned. A mixture of No Man's Sky with Elite Dangerous. I want the freedom of No Man's Sky with the grittiness of Elite Dangerous. Damn, sounds like a fun game. Very ambitious. I look forward to seeing your progress. One of them reporters are asking people against an impact by constantly TPing them into the air to the point they can't quit, leave the game session unless they all F4 close to a task manager. That's fucked up. Alright, cool. Yeah, that person's probably raking in the views too, making that ad money. Although I heard ad revenue on TikTok is not very good anymore. It used to be pretty good, but now it's not as nice. Cool. Okay, this should be the last lantern. Outside of the 2 that we're crafting. We're going right there, and then we just have to make the silver to put in there. Be good. Okay. Yeah, sadly with the cheating reporting thing, or like the cheating situation in general, I don't think it's gonna get any better with games. I think the only way to really combat it nowadays is to just host your own servers and moderate them at your own level, because I don't think game developers necessarily care too much, especially if they offer their own services. Like what's like DayZ, Matt and I were talking about it, and basically the public servers are just riddled with cheaters because they don't really do much about it besides like their anti-cheat, right? Which, you know, cheaters just get around that shit anyway. So essentially the only like good way to play the game is to play on private servers where there's a team, like the people who run the private server actually moderate it and go a little bit beyond basic measures to keep cheaters out and stuff, you know? So I don't know, I just don't see the cheating situation in gaming getting any better until they start, like, I don't know. I mean, we're going to get to a point where it's just going to be, you know, everybody's just going to use Valorant level anti-cheats, essentially. I mean, granted, Valorant's anti-cheat isn't perfect, but it definitely is one of the best out there. So I think we're just going to see more games embracing, like, kernel level anti-cheats and more intrusive anti-cheats, which, I don't know, fine by me. It sucks playing games against cheaters. I think the main game that I play that has like actual cheaters that affect like my gameplay of it would probably be Tarkov. So thankfully like Vintage Story is single player, so I don't have to worry about that. And then New World, it's an MMO, which yeah, you can get affected by cheaters, but I mean, you're really like, there's not a whole lot a cheater can do to you specifically in an MMO, so. Which one of these have silver lanterns? Just these 4, right? Yeah. Start picking these up. Alright, we're down to our last few here. We left 4 or 8 more. Yeah, man. All right, last set here. Let's go. Oh, it's this soccer game one? Unless I'm at the... When does it start? Is it a later game? Oh, must be. Wait, am I short too? What happened here? Oh, I forgot to put these back in. Shit. That sucks. Alright, we got 2 more to do. Damn it. Eat up faster. There we go. Okay, so we just gotta wait for those to finish up. Let's put this away. Is there anything else I need to put away specifically? I guess I'll put away this torch. Oh, we gotta grab food too. We gotta do that while those cook. I knife that. Chop up another pie. This is 7% spoiled? Really? I feel like it hasn't been down here that long. I guess maybe it has. Yeah, 6% spoiled. Huh. I feel like our pies lasted a lot. I thought the pies lasted pretty long, but I guess it has been a while in game since I crafted them. I think they only last like maybe 30 days. Okay, we got our 14 lanterns, we got our food. All right, let's let me put this thing back here and we can head back to the castle. Just in time for it to become nighttime. Or I guess it's actually becoming daytime. Never mind. We skipped night. Let's go. Oh, it's at 8:30. Okay. It is a later game. Good. Means I didn't miss any of it. I guess I left my other lantern back there again. Keep doing that. Hold up. I gotta check on something real quick, guys. I'm gonna DC real quick, and I will be right back, alright? Back. Because we're supposed to get some light rain possibly this afternoon. And I realized our patio furniture was not covered up. It's nasty out. I went outside, immediately felt like I just like walked into a swamp. Okay. Okay. Forgot I had these. Oops. That one's a little far from the road, but I think it's fine. Last one. Funny enough, there's supposed to be a cave here. I just haven't built it yet. It's like one of those short week projects I'll work on eventually. Alright, cool. That cleared up an inventory slot as well, which is nice. How do you have two different sub-gift leaderboards? One has me at the top and the other has Forgotten Rengar at the top? What do you mean? Like on my Twitch page? Oh, this one versus you probably mean I don't even know where the other one is. I just see this one. I just see you up here with 7. Streamception. Like the one above the Twitch chat has me at the top, but if I scroll down, Stream Element says Rengar below me. Just wondering how that works. Oh, top gifters. He has 11 gifted subs. That's why. You have 7. So I can pull it up on my screen here. So you see here, yeah, he has 11. You have 7. I don't know why. This one must expire at some point. I see what you're saying though. Why does it have that? That's the only thing I can think of. Yeah, I wonder if this is time-based or something. Yeah, he's not even on here, so I don't know. Maybe this reset at some point. I don't know. I couldn't tell you. Yeah, I'm not too sure. The Stream Elements one I wouldn't really look at too much. I would look at the one Twitch provides. Wait, why are we missing some stuff here? It's like Yeah, it makes sense. Switch one probably expired. That's what my confusion was. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe he. I don't know if you can, but he could have also refunded them. I don't know if that's possible with Twitch subs, but that's also a possibility. I don't think Rengar would do that. I know he doesn't really come around the channel anymore, but he seemed like a pretty chill dude when he was here. So, but I guess anything's possible. I don't know. All right, let's get these lanterns placed in here. Oh, we can't place right here. It's not flat enough? Really? Oh, you know what? I betcha we have to go down a few more blocks. Guarantee you. Yep, there we go. Well, that kind of works too, so. All right, that's fine. I didn't think about that part. Easy fix though. Just extend these. Oh, we should have done the chain. The chain would have been cool. Do I have that in my portfolio thing? Oh, I do. I need polished granite though for them. Let me see. I think I have some. God, that sun is bright as fuck, bro. My eyes. What's that song? Blinded by the light. Do 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 do. You know, some days. Oh, we got 43 of these. Fuck yeah. Some days I wish I could listen to my old school playlist without getting DMCA'd out the ass. One day. They wanted it to be as close to IRL as possible. It seems they got close. Yeah, I wonder if I look at it for like, what's the time frame? Burn my retinas? Definitely right there with that. All right, let's see. This work. Yeah, that looks cool. You coming with sunglasses tomorrow? Yeah, right. So my eyes got kind of fucked up. Wait till they add Ray-Bans to the game? Yeah, right? Oh, the... This bridge is about to be lit as fuck. And this looks cool. I like it. I like it a lot. Yeah, not sure what to do with that one pillar. Yeah, I was thinking about putting lantern on it, but it won't work because it's kind of like a diagonal. And then I was thinking about just getting rid of it. I think we just get rid of it, maybe. That, or I could put a banner. I could do like that, but two ways, like coming off both ways, and put a banner on each side of it. That could work. Yeah, let's do that. Fuck it. Fuck it. Where did the shale sand come from? Wait, what? Did I do this right? Oh, wait. There we are. Now I did it right. So now what we can do is Let's copy this one. Oh, I copied the wrong one. Yeah, that works. That way we have the 2 lanterns in that. Yeah, it looks good. Only took us 3 days to do. That's not bad. 3 days time for a bridge. I remember when these bridges took us a freaking 2 weeks each. To be fair, there was significantly more chiseling involved with these bridges, especially on the top part. I went kind of lax on the chiseling up here because I didn't want to. I wanted these things to pull the detail. So. All about catching the eye in the right light. Just see how it looks over here. Oh, yeah. I can't wait to see this at night. Damn, gets in the way every time. Are there automatic storage systems in this game? Like MC had hoppers and water channels and ice blocks and redstone, but is that possible in this game yet? There are hoppers in the game. So they're called chutes. So you can do chutes. I would be weary with them. Although, I don't know, they work pretty well. They're a little bit more restrictive than, say, how hoppers work for the most part. Oh, maybe not. They're expensive as fuck, though. That looks good. Hopper shoots are janky, though. They seem to get weird if you leave the area, from what I've read. Yes, that was going to be my next part. Be careful if you deload your chunks and you're still having machines running that are dropping stuff into the chutes, because the chutes do not pick up the materials if the chunk is unloaded. But the machine will still drop the materials for some reason. I've lost a lot of resources by using my pulverizer. They're very wonky. Like, I personally don't really recommend using them if you're going to be leaving an area. Like, don't leave a machine running and expect it to work. All right, cool. We got the bridge done. Let's put some of these, let's put some of these resources away, but we still have tons of inventory space. Can we consolidate any resources? Yes. Consolidate that down. Maybe we can put some this way. The next thing we're going to be working on is we are going to work over here. So there's going to be a courtyard here. I got to figure out how big I want to make it. I do know I have to work on this part as well. We're going to work on that once I figure out what we're doing up here. And tie it all in. Other than that, there's no redstone type mechanic except through maybe electric mods. Yeah, there are electricity mods that kind of do similar stuff, but yeah, there's no redstone yet. They have talked about the update after 1.21, so 1.22. It's going to have more mechanical stuff is the last thing that I have heard. So who knows what all that will entail. Hopefully some cool stuff. But obviously that's probably going to be sometime like early next year, maybe late next year. Who knows? Mid next year. Sometime next year. So I'm kind of upset. I saw a bear over here yesterday after the end of the streams when I came back from dropping off my andesite. There was a bear wandering around here and I did not kill it for the sole purpose of fighting it on stream, so Bean could be aware. And he seems to be gone now, so he has despawned. So I'm a little... Battery died somehow. I don't know how he would have died, though. Hey, he's not here anymore. There was a bear here, though. Because I saw it, and I thought I was going to have to fight it, and it didn't attack me. And I was like, yes, I'll fight it tomorrow. You? I will get that bear. Yeah, I don't know about the electric mods. Don't really like any of the ones I've seen so far. Yeah, I have not been. I used one of them and it was okay. It was very wonky though. I don't know. It felt kind of cheap, like cheaty almost, because it was so, it was like super efficient and stuff like that. I wasn't too big of a fan of it either. And then I haven't seen any that I've liked since. I did use QP Tech for a little bit, but I wasn't a fan of that. It was very, it was kind of janky when it came down to the animations and whatnot. And there was other, and it just felt kind of like, I don't know, it just overall felt kind of cheaty, like to me, which it wasn't. It was all, everything was all one-to-one and stuff like that. There was no duplicating items or anything. It just felt, almost like too efficient at the end of the day with some of the stuff. So it didn't feel as like Vintage Story-y with the electricity stuff. I don't know if they intend to add electricity into the game at any point. I know they are going to expand on the mechanical power and they want to get into the steam power. I don't know what they're going to do for steam power, but hopefully they don't go... Hopefully, like, I imagine that's probably hard to keep in theme with Vintage Story. But... Alright, I need to figure this out. This is gonna be kind of tricky because the terrain here's a little weird. I do need to chop down some of these like weird like high up terrain spots like this. This needs to get brought down. Looking forward to see what they do with the mechanical power. Yeah, me too. I know someone had suggested they could do like pulleys and like counterweights for elevators and stuff. Kind of similar to like stuff you can do with the create mod, but obviously done better. I thought those types of things would be cool. Stuff to kind of like semi-automate ore processing a little bit. Or make it a little bit more efficient to do, so you don't have to like sit there. Let's bring this down to their level here. So this is where we're gonna start getting into the design of the castle. I want the castle to be, I believe it's mostly gonna be up here, like the bulk of it. Just gotta figure out how flat is up here. I don't think it's flat at all. Yeah, so I think I want the castle to be kind of up on this kind of like hill area for the most part, like up here. So we're gonna have to kind of like fill in a lot of this, terraform it, like all of this guy get terraformed in and whatnot. All right, cool. So yeah, it's a pretty big area as well once we get this all kind of... I think I'll bring these up. I'll flatten it off like up here and build the castle like in and up here. All right, so cool. So we do have a pretty good space right here. Steam power seems more in line with the lore they've shown so far. Yeah, I agree. We have a lot of like open area like over here as well that I have to figure out if I want to utilize. First matter of business is I guess I can bring this all down. I don't want to tear out too much terrain and then regret tearing it out, because that would be, it's also going to be a lot of terraforming to do a lot of some of this. Because I know I need to bring this part down to here because there's going to be an entrance right here, like a gatehouse to get into the courtyard. I don't know how I want to do the courtyard yet. Like if I want to bring, I'll probably end up bringing a lot of this up. You could even do like a multi-level courtyard, I guess. Thinking we could do the entrance to the castle kind of over here. Let me go up here real quick. Yeah, that could work then. So entrance to the castle kind of over here. Berry bushes here. You doing terraforming my favorite? I am going to try and not do as much terraforming. I will keep it semi-limited. But there is going to be a lot of terraforming and lord forming. Alright. I think I know what I want to do here. I think. Just gonna tear some of this out. Set up the beacons, it's time to build a mountain. True. Ah, this is gonna be tricky. Because I also don't. I like the idea of having a lot of the island as well. Ooh. I don't want to make the island 100% into the castle. I want the castle to kind of be like on the island, if that makes sense. I say remove the tall peaks. Well, like those things, these are going to stay. I'm going to terraform a whole platform up there and have the castle like kind of on that. Soften the suddenness of the cliffs. Fill in the dips. Yeah, the dips will get filled in. Like this won't be here. I'm just trying to figure out how I want to do this first courtyard, because I don't know if I want to level this down to the entrance of that. That's pretty dramatic. That's like almost like what, 10 blocks? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, that's 8 blocks down. And I'd have to probably, if I wanted to do the courtyard that I want to do, it's going to be all the way probably back to about, like that would get terraformed down. It would probably be back to like here. I'll bring it down, make it 45 degrees so you can put steps up. Yeah. So the castle idea is I want to do a mix of the castle like inside of this hill area and on top of it. Like the most of it's going to be on top, but with some inside as well to it and whatnot. It's kind of the plan. So like all this is going to get risen up. I'm going to end up terraforming over top of a lot of this to make the platform up here. So like the main grand hall will probably be back towards this side. Like once we flatten this over. I'm just trying to figure out where I want the entrance kind of to be. and whatnot. And I think I want the entrance to be kind of like in the side. Like, so I want the entrance to be on that side, right? And I want it to be kind of on the side, like, of the mountain. So you have to go into, you basically go into the base of the castle, and then you can kind of like find a way up to this level. So you can't get to this level of the castle without first entering the bottom layers of the castle, if that makes sense. That's kind of what I was thinking. And I wanted to, I think I want it to be over here. I'm just trying to figure out, I want a courtyard. I'm trying to figure out how big and where I want to build this courtyard. And then the entrance will probably be somewhere along in here, depending on what we do. This will probably get torn down. The entrance is probably, I was thinking like here, kind of, this fits good for like right here. So if we did do the courtyard and made a pretty big one, I guess it would be along here or in here. So we'd basically tear all that down, and then like courtyard would kind of stretch over here and stuff. And then like it'd be a pretty big courtyard is the only thing. I don't know if I want it to be that big, but it would stretch probably to about, like, the wall would be all the way around here. I guess what we could do, hang on, I have an idea. I need to use cobblestone for the time being. I might need more stairs, but we'll see. All right, so what we can do is we can pull our gatehouse, let's say, back a little bit and put stairs in here and raise this up, actually. So if we pull this, I don't know, like 5 blocks back, 2, 3, 4, 5. We kind of do this and have like a staircase up. We can even do a subtle staircase with slabs as well, so it's not, because I hate those jarring staircases. Is what I'm talking about, where it's like literally just stairs going straight up. They never look good. They never feel good to walk up either. But we can do like kind of like stairs and have the guardhouses. So we'd have one guardhouse here, one guardhouse here. The gate and stuff would be with the stairs. Maybe even put the stairs back a little bit, and then bring these up to about, I don't know if we want to go all the way up, but maybe to about here, this level. That might be even too high with the way we're doing our stairs. Let's see, what level does that bring us to? We do here. What level is this? 121. So we're at level 121, and we do our courtyard kind of like just this area. That could work. Yeah, and then at some point we can raise it up. Okay, all right, I think I got a good idea here. And then I guess I just got to figure out, let's get some like play block here. This cobblestone's pretty much our play box. So where's the stairs at here? Let's clear this out. Okay. What level did I say I wanted to bring this up to? 121? So we're at 119 right now. what level does this get us up to? So this is 120. Need one more set of stairs in here. All right, so this is gonna be our top layer here, 121. Just clear some of this. Let's clear all the way this way just to kind of see what we're working with here. All right, cool. I know it doesn't look too grand right now, but you know, we'll get there. All right, so what are we dealing with in this area here? Let's just kind of do this for now. I want to see how I want to handle these watchtowers, or like the gate area here. That leaves us, I might move these up one. That way I have, yeah, I think we're gonna, well, I guess it won't really matter. Yeah, we'll be okay. So let's just build these up two. This is gonna involve a lot of terraforming. I can see it now. It's fine though. There's copper. It's just one ore. There's probably more down there, but that's kind of funny. All right, and then the 5 was, oof. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ugh. I don't like that. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oops. I do, yeah. Oh, right. This is all gonna be, we're gonna get so much dirt from this. This is gonna be great. We're gonna need it for terraforming. Oh, that lightning strike. Oh, that was right there. I saw it in the water. All those poor fish just died. Oh, no, 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 no. Too many. Oops. Oh, there's more copper here. I thought that was andesite. I was like, no way there was andesite here. Dirt. Oh, we need that. Okay. So the real question is, how high do we make this part? All right, now hear me out. You know how earlier we talked about having gases underground when you're mining? What do you guys think about when it's raining, if your mine is exposed, that water could flood into it, like, and build up in it? That was another part of the spelunking game I played a long time ago, was that you could find like pockets of water, and then you could, like, I guess they would have to rework the entire water system in the game, like the physics. Like, they'd have to have like more of like, you know, you could drain an area by digging underneath it and building, like, so like if I had a pool of water, like something like this, like let's say there was a pool of water here like this, right? So this pool would be a 2x2, right? Now let's say I had a room underneath here that was larger, 3x3. And I dug this block out, and all this water would flow down into the 3x3 room and empty this out. That would be kind of cool for a game like this to do, but I imagine it would probably be pretty difficult to do as well. Especially with the way water works, like oceans and stuff. You'd probably have to have like cave water versus like ocean water and stuff like that. Try, does that with water? Yeah, similar to that. Yep. It'd be just like that. That would be kind of cool. But definitely have to have two different types, or I guess, you know, seawater, regular water, like not seawater, fresh water. Duh. I was trying to think that word, fresh water. And then you'd have to have cave water, and cave water would do that. Like, cave water could have its own like physics system. Easier in a 2D environment, I imagine. Oh yeah, yeah, significantly, I bet. I just want to see how this looks from out front before I commit to this height. Ah! Oh, we're gonna have a lot of fall damage, I imagine. Alright, how's that look height-wise? Oh, I like that. I feel like it could be slightly taller. I feel like I could probably go up to, like, this wall goes up to here and then put this cap on it, and that would be pretty good. especially from this backside. Like, it's not going to look as tall. Yeah. Okay, so we'll bring, what did I say? Yeah, bring these sides up to there and then do the top part. Okay. Where's my ladders at? Did I break a tree hollow? Where did I get these onion seeds from? My pie is going bad, man. L. This is why bread is the superior food. What? Is there only 2 more blocks up? Ugh. Oh, that's much better. Yeah, that's much better for over here as well, I think. It's amazing how much 2 blocks will make that big of a difference. Yeah, it's kind of hard to tell from over here, but yeah, this will look good too. All right, let me bring this all up to here to start. I almost got struck. Oh my gosh. Has anyone been struck by lightning? In their playthrough? That should be wild. That was so close. My ladder. Alright, so you come up here. I wish it was daytime right now. I mean, I think it's almost daytime. Or did it just become night? Oh, it's almost daytime. So I gotta figure out where I want to make the courtyard bounds go to, I guess. And where I specifically want the entrance to be. I might just sleep in the bed to make it daytime. Struck by lightning in my bed. That would be pretty funny. There we go. Oh, okay. All right. I guess we can't go up here. Yes. All right, let's also figure out where we want the entrance to the castle to be. I'm thinking either here or here. Here wouldn't be too bad. Here would make sense. I don't think I want it to be in the front area here. Yeah, I don't want that. Oh my god, bro. Yes, I think we're leaning towards somewhere like right in here. It might even be like closer to like here. And we might end up terraforming a lot of this. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah. Okay. So now I kind of have an idea of what we need to do terraforming wise. So where are we at level wise? We're at 121, right? So we're down here. We're pretty low. I guess let's clear. Let me just clear some of this way real quick. Yeah, I want to get to here. I'm trying to think, so I do want to bring it up again at some point to, so if we're at 121, what level are we at over here? The entrance will be kind of 125. That's a good transition level. Do this, or a good secondary height level. Does anything go much higher than this over here? No, that did, but that's going to be brought down as well. Okay. See, everything's got to be brought down to at least 125. Oh, I thought that was the bear. Oh my gosh. There's an Auroch here. I 100% thought that was a bear. Right now, good sir, the bear should only appear when you go to offload your dirt and stuff. When I least expect it, huh? Thinking I'm all safe, getting rid of all the stone and stuff. Bam! Bear strike. Is still one too high? Yeah, it is. Oh, we didn't see the bridge at night. Damn. I totally didn't even think about that. Alright, next night we'll see it. How's my inventory looking? Pretty damn full. Wait, I'm gonna eat the rest of this pie. That's now completely rotted. Give me the berries. What is that? Oh, there's lead? Interesting. All right, cool. So I guess we gotta figure out where I want this to go up to this level. And I'm thinking probably somewhere in here. Probably about here. Trying to think of when I add onto this section. So basically this, we're just gonna put up a quick wall here. This isn't gonna be the actual wall. Wait, it's 2, then 3, and then straight shot. 2, then 3. Wherever there is, right? Might be good to tear this down as well so we can get a better view. This isn't gonna stay here. Forgot the soccer game was on. Alright, we're in the lead, 1-0. 40 minutes of play already. So we're almost done the first half. We did to go down one more level here. Here, actually. Okay. So if we have that going up to about here, right? And let's say we do the next step up point. Let's say it's right here. I don't know if I want to do these as big. 3's probably fine. Do this wrong? Oh, never mind. What the fuck is going on here? Ah! Okay. There we go. Oh, we almost scored again. Oh wait, 1, 2, 3. Okay. So if we do that, okay, this gives us pretty good room for front courtyard here. Let's see, what if we make this do something like this? 3, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, and that was 3, but this would just continue. So these would line up about here. And then this would keep going around and probably loop to probably somewhere in here. Probably literally like right here. And then this might get shifted down, and then this might come out a bit. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do. So get rid of this, shift this part out, make it it'd probably actually end up being mostly in this same spot, but it's gonna terraform and we'll just raise all this up. Okay. Let me do the line though, just so I remember. And then we'll terraform a lot of this. So the line's going to continue this way. Go up here and do this. This will be a lot easier just to do this. Ah! Never mind. Okay. I can't see. Why do they make the block so big in my hands? Yeah, I guess it makes sense. What's kind of cool, you can kind of see it starting to take shape on the map a little bit. Little shadowy spots. Very cool. Very cool. Where did I say this was gonna probably line up to about? Like literally right on the edge here. Let's go with like right here. This part might change, but all of this is subject to change, by the way. Depends how as we go. I'm trying to build it in sections, the whole castle, and kind of like go with the terrain a bit better, and just in general, just like kind of the sectionalized building I think will be pretty good. Oh wow, this worked out perfect, like to a T. This corner. I think I technically built this at the wrong height, but I mean, it won't matter at the end of the day. We'll just leave it like that, actually. Okay. So that means this all has to kind of get filled in. I guess we'll do it with dirt for now. and this is all gonna get brought down. Nothing like a nice hour-long meeting with the client to brighten up a boring day? I guess it depends on how the client meeting goes. Hopefully it brightened up the day. Hour-long meeting, man, that's a rough one. Okay, wait, I guess I should figure out. Boring, Nate. The meeting was boring. I'm sorry. I didn't know. I guess we're gonna go along here this way, because I think all this is kind of gonna be changed up a bit into the dock area. So for now, let's say we're gonna follow along here. Just take this out. I thought that was quartz. I was like, oh god. It couldn't have been that bad, right? Oh, wait. Yeah, I guess we'll bring it to about here. Well, we could go even further. Where's this? 121? I guess let's flatten it out to about here to start, and then I'll figure out. I gotta clear all these trees out and figure out if I want to use that land too. But let's see. Let's see how big this is at the end of the day. Oh, there's gonna be so much stone here. Jesus. Just talking, no major updates, no major delays, jobs just jobbing along at the regular jobbing rate and producing no problem significant enough to make the meetings exciting. Well, there's something to be said about everything going smoothly, right? There's like a saying for that. But how the fuck did you need an hour-long meeting if everything's going well? Is it just updates on like, yeah, everything's going smooth? That's fine. If you want, I can make a prediction. Spice things up a little bit. Yeah, we found an oil line underneath the property. The meeting was an hour because it's a big job, basically. Gotcha. I don't know. This would be one of those things where I'd send an email and be like, hey, everything's good on our ends. Is everything good on your ends? I'd, you know, put in there like, all right, XYZ's going good. This is going good. This is going good. No updates here. Just send out an email and call it a day. But there's an hour-long meeting. That means I could clock an hour-long meeting though, so. I don't know, man. It could go both ways. At least I get paid to sit in the meeting. Yeah, exactly. That's probably how I'd look at it at the end of the day. I've had meetings that I've been called into like mid-meeting, and I like literally for no reason other than they wanted me in the meeting, and I just sit there. I give no input, take nothing from it. They thought they needed me in the meeting, but they didn't. Those meetings are often not too bad, because yeah, you get to log your time, so. Dude, this is great. We are gonna have so much dirt after this project. Although then I say that, but we have to terraform like all this up. Although I might just do some lord forming at that point, just hollow forming. just kind of like do like a, like not fill it in, just cover it up, you know? No one will ever know. Save me some resources. You gonna make some cliffs? I am. So kind of. So for one, I'll show you. So this is all, so once we build this wall, this gatehouse is gonna be like probably another 5 blocks on top of this, more than likely. So the entire wall has to go up that high. So the problem is though, I don't need like that big of a wall here, so I'll probably terraform this up against the wall a bit better, because I want to keep the island look as well with it. I want it to seem like the castle is built on the island, not that the castle is an island, if that makes sense. So I'm gonna try and preserve that look as much as possible. So yeah, lots of terraforming that's gonna happen here, and then we have to fill in a lot of the gaps that are, there's a lot of like ravines up in this area, and I need to fill them in so we can build the castle, like the main housing area for the castle on top of that. It's like the throne room, the dining hall, the kitchen, whatever else, you know, this, you know, whatever else comes with a castle, living quarters, like bedrooms and stuff. We're gonna have some of them. Dungeon. We're gonna have a dungeon, although that'll be underground, so. Torture room? Yeah, that'll probably be part of the dungeon. Maybe sacrifice room, sacrificial altar, something like that. Treasure room. We'll have to have a treasure room, of course. Armory for some weapons and whatnot, although that might be inside one of the courtyard areas, because that'd probably be like a training courtyard and stuff. Trying to think what other rooms and or stuff we might need. Oh, it's becoming nighttime. We're gonna get to see the bridge all lit up. That's gonna be cool. I gotta sharpen my shovel. Lead! There's more. Yeah, let me grab my sharpening thing. Yeah. How's the bridge look? Oh, it looks good. Oh, I like how the light kind of goes into the water too. Not there, but... Yeah, this looks good. Where is my lantern? There it is. Alright. Back to work though. I can't see. Kind of cool. There's some lead here. Oh, the bear's back, guys. He's chilling over there. I see him on the map. I was wondering if that was him. Mm-hmm. He's like straight ahead of us. Bean's response was instant, literally instant. He's been waiting. He had it pre-typed when the bear appears. He's like, the moment we've all been waiting for. It's pretty close. It's literally like right there. I can't see it, but it's there. I see it on the map. Oh, it's getting closer. Oh, I hear it. Oh, he's pissed at me. Okay. Let's go time, baby. Shabbat. Oh! All right. Oh, he's tanky. Damn. He's kicking my butt. Oh. Come back. I just want to chat. Yeah, where you can go now, buddy? I'm gonna leave him at 1 HP. I let him live, but if he doesn't come out of the water, he's gonna die. I'm a nice guy. Yeah, let him live, you know, for a little bit. We'd like to discuss your car's extended warranty. Yes. Exactly. Hey, I didn't want to kill the bear. I was just kind of seeing if he was around. He happened to be around. He kept getting closer too. It's not like he was keeping to his distance. He was getting closer. All right, you know, I got a thing. You know, once the bear's, you know, in your living habitat, he's got to be taken care of. You know. But I didn't kill him. I just beat his ass. Out there in the water. Actually, he's not even on the map anymore. I think he died. Is he dead? Or is he just out of range? If he's dead, I'm gonna harvest him. Oh, I think he's dead. Oh, he died! How did he die? How did he die? I want the bones. He unsubscribes. No! I tried to let him live. Probably drowned. They still take damage. You think he drowned? He was swimming. I mean, he still had 1 HP. I feel like it would take a lot for him to drown. Right? That's very odd. All right, I do need to empty out my inventory since we are getting full. I watched bears drown in shallow water. Quite interesting. Yeah, that's definitely something. Put most of this stuff away here. Chalk in there with that. A lot of this is junk too. Like I said, it would be when you offload. Hey, you're not wrong. We did get pretty full there. We do. Yeah. That's some timing, man. Put some of this dirt away. Oh my god, we have so much dirt. Look at this. I don't even have enough space in here for all the dirt we have. Shush. Is there room in that chest? Didn't I have bismuth on me? Okay, that should be pretty good for now. Alright, yes, when I was doing my canal, I kept hearing the git in the water taking damage. Of course, that was before they finally fixed it, so animals would attempt to stay out of water. Yeah, plenty of dirt. Yeah, we got tons now. They still have that thing when they stop all movement and sink to the bottom. Also, most animals' hitbox is below the surface of the water, so if they are swimming for a while, they'll drown. Huh, interesting. I might have to sail that boat back to Trinity Point to get rid of some stuff in there. Or we could just do a quick run back. I guess sailing might be faster. I don't need 8 sacks of dirt. I just didn't think he would drown that fast, I guess. Like, I didn't think he was in the water that long. But maybe their breath holding is a lot less than the Seraphs. You left them on 1 HP, mate? Yeah, but I mean, my character can sit in the water for like a whole like 2-3 minutes, you know, before my character starts even taking 1 damage. He was barely in there for 20 seconds. He couldn't live without you tortured him. I drowned too if the only thing keeping me alive is my will. You guys make me sound like a monster. I left him alive, all right? He's the one that chose to run. He could have had a good future. That's all I'm gonna say. He could have just stuck to his little spot over there and didn't come near me. Technically, you basically walked. Hey, now I wasn't. He ran into the water 100% willingly. I had nothing to do with him being put into the water. All right. He could have stayed on land and ran away from me, and I would have left him alone at some point as well. But no, he chose to go into the water. That was on him. He waterboarded himself. Gonna have to report you to the RSPCA. Yeah. Rip my stream. They're gonna tweet something out. How could he? This is how he treats animals all over the world. Oh no. I gave the guy an out. I gave him an out. If anything, they should be like, wow, look at the humanity that he left that bear. That bear attacked him out of the blue. Almost killed him. I was on the brink of death, all right? I was on the brink of death. He would have, like, maybe one more hit, I'm dead, right? Oh, hello, my cat's down. I was like, what the fuck did I just kick? My cat's down there. All right, and I left him alive, all right? Could have killed him. Where the hell did my cat go? Oh. Hi, Ginger. What's up? Still under the desk? Yeah. Yeah, does that feel good? Yeah. You going cat kicks? No! I thought it was my well, I thought I had my soccer ball under there too, so I thought I had my foot on my soccer ball and then it was on my cat. Hi! He's chilling. She's content. Animal cruelty tortures a bear and kicks his pet. So now he's a footrest? Yes. For sure. She'd probably bite my foot, to be honest. So I don't know if I'd want to do that. She does like when I put my foot and rub her along her back, though. Yeah. That feel good? Yeah. He's an interesting cat. Oh. You guys, I don't know, you guys, this was probably before you guys started watching my stream, is the funniest thing. I gotta find the clip real quick, hold up. But, my cat, she gets the zoomies every now and then. And the one day she had the zoomies and she was running around and I tried to catch her on camera, right? And she did the funniest shit when I got her on camera doing it. So let me see if I can find it. It's under content. It's probably under clips, right? Zoomies, here it is. Wow, that was fast. This one, Solus got this one, sweet. Wait, pull it up. How do I go to the clip? View clip on channel. Is this it? Taxidermy. I don't want to taxidermy my cat. Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, so it happens really quick. Let's see. Let me full screen this. Oh, you guys see my face. Boom! There I am. My hair's the other way. All right, so you're gonna want to watch like over here in this section, right? So let me, I think I'll probably be good here. Watch this. This is so funny. Right off the bat. Look, she literally just goes and jumps into the window. Bro, did you guys see that? She's looking out the window like there's something going on out there, right? There's my soccer ball, by the way. That shit was funny. But yeah, she was running back and forth between our bedroom and my office and down the stairs. She was doing this like pattern. And then I was like, watch, she's gonna run. She would run into the carpet here, chill here, and then run all the way back. So I was like, watch, she's gonna come bolting up, stop right here, do this like shake thing she does, then start it all over again. And then I was like, as I go to the full screen, you just see her run and jump up to the window and just like peek out the window and look around like there was some shit going on out there. I was like, what in the world? Still funny to see that? Yeah, still funny. I showed that to Ashley. She was laughing so much. She's like, what the hell is she looking at? And I was like, I don't know. She just ran up to the window and instinctively knew it was a window to look out of. So funny. I'm not gonna clear that. But yeah, she usually doesn't sit under my desk too often. She hasn't done it in a while anyway, so I was surprised she was under there. Usually she just lays over here asleep, like she's doing right now. Yep. We're getting so many resources. Man, my chats have been terrible today. At least my one software. It keeps disconnecting and reconnecting. It's like the 5th time it's done it today. I still have the other chat, so I think that one's still working. It doesn't give me an error anyway. Oh, he tried a bicycle kick? Oh my gosh. That was kind of crazy. What? No. Alrighty guys, I think I'm gonna finish mining this off stream. I'm getting hungry, so I want to go get some food. So I'll probably finish mining this off stream, and then tomorrow's stream we are going to build the courtyard here, and the upper courtyard is kind of the plan. So we have 2 things, then we'll slowly start getting ready to work on the castle. Or after the courtyards, we might build the dock area down here. Might do that first. I'm not sure. We'll see. I have to clear these out too. But yeah, tomorrow we're gonna work down here, get this built up. We're gonna work up here, get this built up, and we'll progress from there. It's coming along though. That bridge turned out awesome. It's a crazy good looking bridge. So yeah, let me disconnect here real quick. Alrighty though guys, thank you so much for watching. It's an awesome day today. So yeah, thank you guys for watching. As always, take it easy, keep being awesome, and I'll see you guys all tomorrow. All right, bye bye. Oh no spiders in my bed. All right, we travel the journey of our lives. I'll take another picture before we say goodbye. Arm in arm we're standing side by side. Memories fade, but legends never die. One last time, let's live for something. I can feel
my blood, it's rushing. This ain't goodbye. We'll be back someday, and we will find our own way. Take control of our fate, and like a car with no brakes, crash and burn, make mistakes, and we'll be back one day.
Like this. Oh my god! Why does it have to have such a cute face? Oh! How the fuck did you die? You're a what the hell? You no! Are you kidding me? That's not even fair. No!
I never really wanna hold back. I got dreams, wanna go fast. Know this energy's here to last. Not a glass half full, overflow that. Gotta keep your eyes up on the prize. Only got one life, so it's worth a try. Fighting makes you feel alive. That's the only way to live it right. Never forget how good the days. My mind is full of the memories, yeah.
Your arms are like flailing. Go, souls, go! Oh no, my god!
Nice job, man. That's just slamming this one.
I'm sorry! I thought you were on this side of me!
Oh, okay. Oh, nice.
Let's go! Damn, souls! Holy shit! Souls just laid them out. They're on the move, boys.
I don't know which one's mine.
They're all going the same.
Yeah, I don't either.
I wonder what happens. Do they all get the same?
Now we can feel some sorrow. A new day it starts tomorrow. Wake up, new dreams.
Let me go with the neither.
Imagine if I get a Joker kill right here. How pog would that be? Oh, I get 2 of 4.
I was killing him.
Oh, shit.
Oh, that's perfect. That's perfect.
You follow a new goal and bring
Damn, that poor soul right there just got blasted. I'm a legend, okay? You don't mess with Cyrus. I'm 7-0 for ski.
back someday, and we will find our own way. Take control.
Watch Streak Soulspur Bellator is currently on a 200 stream streak. You finally hit it. You did. I got a balloon for it too. It kind of deflated though. Alright? But I got a balloon here for you. There it is. I remember too. I've had this balloon sitting right there for like 2 weeks now. Congratulations on the 200 stream streak. I know we've all been looking forward to it. There you go. That's the link to the playlist. Hold, run. I don't have armor on. Where the fuck did that bear come from? Alrighty guys, that is where we are gonna call it the stream for today. I hope you guys enjoyed. It was a fun one, but as always guys, take it easy, keep being awesome. I'll see you guys all in the next one, alright? Bye-bye.